Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. After you empower your sons of the statue and use the skill books on the pals. Really are, so I'm scared to use it. Ooh. Okay. So the books are rare. And you only want to use them on good pals. You have to endgame farm them. But these... Where are they all? Wait, I had hundreds. Wait, I still have hundreds. I don't know what's happening, but I've got lots of these. I have lots of them. Also, guys, this is my last day downstairs. Tomorrow we're moving upstairs. Tomorrow we're moving upstairs. Into the new desk and the new setup, and most importantly for you guys, the new audio setup, which hopefully will have my stream not fucking super quiet compared to everybody else's. I could have done that a week ago, but like I didn't want to like pull things apart here and reset everything up just to then move a week later upstairs. So it just didn't feel right. Okay, so afternoon. I have to decide on a place to build my final base. I'm going to be building my final base out here in the world tree. It's a mod. Fuck you. I'm using it. And I'm on a several dozen items. What the fuck? Can you just get in the ball? So those are pretty? They are. They're very pretty. Alright, what is this? Why? Why would that be a multi-mirror item? I'm confused. For just the... Okay. So, where do we want to build? I mean, we can definitely build in the cold out here. Hello, friend. Uh-oh. 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 Yo. Oh, liberally giving buffs? Yes. But the books that I should try and save for higher tier pals. Or anything that's... There are plenty of lower tier pals that work really well even up into the end game. And you could easily do that. Like, you could easily use them on that. So some examples would be like alpha segments. You can get them relatively early, but they would last. They'll be your perfect like end game pal. So you could use it on an alpha segment pretty early and be fine, right? For rafting, you mean? For rafting? What? But yeah, the +1 book stack, so you can, in the end game, eventually you can farm a bunch of them, and you can just make any power level 10 in anything they have. You can't add something they don't have. So even if their natural suitability or whatever is 1, you can raise that to 10. So if you've got a pal you really like, you can just be like, you know what, I'm going to dedicate a little bit of time to farming up these books, and I'm going to make this pal, even though it's not the one, into a 10. Oh, my coffee's ready. Wait. God damn it, I was only gone for a second. I was just gonna pick up my coffee. Dash. I got the 12 gifted sub. I ran out of mugs, so now I've got the mugs that are my mug on a mug. Which I still think is hilarious. These are the cups I give to every visitor that comes to my house, by the way. If somebody is in my house and they get a coffee, they get a mug on a mug coffee. Okay, playlists. Song, music, go. Still have your logo cut somewhere in the city. What, not my mug on a mug? A great way of making sure there are no repeat visitors. I like to discourage that sort of behavior when I can. When I go out drinking. It's going insane, insane in the membrane. And the last whale, I beat it with 2 seconds left. Oof. I want it in there. Surely it's not in here. Nope. Ah. Yeah. Huge ominous egg. Yoink. Alright, we're looking for the prettiest place in the world tree to build a base. This is my final base. It's the last one I'm going to build. thought you can't build in the tree. Mods. There's a mod that says build in the world tree. That's all it does. Now, there are some things to be concerned about, which is that the balance of the game gets a little bit thrown out if I build a base. If I build a base somewhere on one of these mines or around the trees or whatever, I do want to pave over them because my pals will mine that shit and they're not meant to, right? You're not meant to be able to do that. And so I don't really want to fuck with the balance like that, right? I don't want to just have an infinite amount automatically made by my base just because I can build here. So I will make sure that they're not respawning. But I still need to find a place that I want to build. What's like the prettiest place? I mean, I could literally build here and have that giant fucking ore as part of my backdrop, although they are everywhere. Okay, I like those ores, so I want to have them just like near my base. One of them. How high can you go? Ah, this high. It doesn't let you go any higher. Okay. I was just thinking, I wonder if I can get like all the way up there somewhere and just fucking build in the sky. But no, you can't. Oh, shit. Honestly, I don't like much of the world tree's aesthetics. I think I do. But like, the bits that I really like are bits that I like probably don't want to build a base in. Like, this thing's real cool. This bit here in the middle, that's very cool. Especially this fucking purple ore thing that you can't mine. I tried. I tried, and I am not the only person that tried. I promise you that. I don't know who else tried, but someone else did. I mean, I could just build over here. Three separate mods. Come on, the third mod has to not fuck you over by going down. Right. Okay. I mean, that definitely sounds expensive. I mean, this is a gorgeous place. I wonder if I could just build here. Problem is, I would have that shiny fish under my base doing the noises again. Every time it respawns and you go back to base. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that. There has to be a particularly pretty place somewhere that one would wish that they could have built a base. There has to be some pretty places. I'm looking. I'm looking. I feel like Jerry's right. Like, a lot of the world tree, as cool as it is out here, none of it's like the best aesthetically pleasing stuff compared to many of the other places. Oh, oh, that's the end. I was like, what about right there? And this is the maximum height. I can't even get on top of that thing. On top of there would be really cool. Come out with the bang, 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 bang. Oh, what about this floaty bit up here? It's got the correct color grass. Don't know if it's big enough. Put your best friends on everybody. That's what she said. Yeah, I get that a lot. Ooh, what about on top of dinosaur bones? Oh, there's like nothing here. I will have to build a little bit of scaffolding, but there's nothing here. I mean, there's 3 ore back there, but I wouldn't build there. I'd build as close to this wall as I could underneath dinosaur bones. I mean, I'd have a view of the waterfall and the center pretty things, and there'd be dinosaur bones everywhere up here and some of the big ore things. Sold. I'd want to be as close to that edge as I could be. So it'd have to be like... Really? You have to build out more than that? Really? You actually have to build out more than that? Oh, now I don't have enough wood. I didn't think I'd have to build that much. Oh, that does fit. Okay, where would that leave the circle? I could go a little bit more forward than that. And I'd like to. Would I like to? I don't think so. Obviously, I'm going to have to go up further than that. And I am going to have to move the PAL box to do so. But... if I do this... absolutely not. Look at that guy. There we go. Other animations match your speed, me too. Although I will say, I think Depresso is my absolute favorite like builder because he just looks so fucking unhappy to be there. And I think it's great. Foundation. Okay, how to do this again? Was it Control Alt F8? There it is. Oh god, that the free camera for free building in the world tree does not work very well. I guess because you're not supposed to build here, this shit is made wrong. Differently. Not enough support. Yo, does it actually not count all of the... Oh, now it does. Okay. We could do this. It would be a pain. Stereo bright.
Yep.
Because that's how high it would need to be. It would need to actually be up here. think. Or does it have to go one higher than that still? I think it still has to go one higher than that. So that would have to be the bottom story.
Yep.
I mean, it's still pretty fucking gorgeous out here. How high do we get to go here? Yeah, very high. Very high. Okay. It's only setting up the very first section that will be very annoying. Okay. Damn, I really wish I could move around freely here. I wish I could build while I was on a mount. That's what I really need to be able to do. Building while on a mount would be fucking god tier. But what we could do.
Yep.
Oh, no, I want in there. Just go over two and place one there, and then go over 2 and place one. Oh, no, it would need from a building that works pretty well. Yeah, it's in the world tree. Everything disappears when you go into free camera mode. You know, it doesn't, I mean, I guess it still kind of works, at least for the laying of the foundation stuff. At least for this, it kind of works. Like I just keep pointing at it and building until it runs out of places to go. I don't know where it's going, but wherever it goes. It just doesn't quite, I don't think you're supposed, well, you're not supposed to build here, right? Like that's, you're just not actually supposed to build here. Yo, how deep does this go? Oh, this deep. Okay. So all I'm doing here is just trying to get a foundation laid that I can build on, which I do need. I want it to be in the sky, so what are we doing here? So you're not supposed to be able to build in the world tree. So when you go into the camera free building mode, it dislikes that you're here. You're not it's not supposed to do this. But once I get the foundations placed, so I have an actual yo, how fucking deep does this one go? Like I can't see where the ground is, so I don't even know how many pillars I have to go deep or whatever. But once I build pillars for my floor level, my like ground level, I can just turn this off and it's fine. Right? It'll just work. Oh, they're inside one. Okay, so if I go left 8, boom. Okay. Obviously, I'm going to move that box up to here, which should be my, like, bottom floor. Well, I'll almost want to move my box to the floor above this. Right? I won't actually want to have anything down here, but I had to place it somewhere to be able to, I had to place it somewhere just to be able to build here. And so it was like ground level, but we're gonna build, we're gonna be up there. So we will move it, but not yet. So if I just go build back into the glass pillar. So I know we need a pillar every 2. Too close to special boss or facility. Oh, it won't let me build it into the PAL box. Right, of course. Okay, well. Okay, in that case, that is actually a problem. So, back into regular mode. Oh, I can't climb up there, that's fine. Build. Not here. Build. PAL box. Go. Ta-da! Hit me up for a good time. Okay. I mean, this should work. That is like the basement level, or it's gonna be, and it should build out over the top of these. And I'll build all the bottom out of glass so that you can see through it. Should work well. Should, in theory, work well. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, right, of course. There they are. I need that stone. Storage. Boom. And those take too long to build, so we just throw one of these down. Let it fucking go. Now she's gonna walk around and repair the tiny bit of damage that was done to everything while there isn't a power box nearby. And she's gonna do a little I did something good dance. Good girl. Well done. Uh, Palpedia completed. Nice. Get back to real life. I hear a little person screaming for me. Nice. Whoa.
Yep.
Right, Alt F8. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do that one, and then we're gonna go 2 over, build there, and then we're gonna go 2 over and build there. Dum 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 dum. What should do? The perils of making a base way up in the sky is that you do have to quite annoyingly support it all. Ah. I bet there's a mod for that. There almost certainly is. tiny disco ball. Disco isn't dead. Instead, it turns out that it just got small. And two. And two. Like that. I also feel like needing a support every 2 corners is quite harsh. Like that's a lot of... I mean, it's somewhat realistic. I just don't know if we need it to be that realistic.
Oof, these viewer numbers are not looking good. Also, where is the chest hair?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, first of all, this, and we have viewer numbers hidden for a reason. I don't want to know about that. Underground, and then this, it just works. Ah, well, unfortunately for me, there is no ground. And by that, I mean there's no like flat surface to build on. There's just a bunch of, you can tell by how different heighted all of these pillars end up at. There's just no, there is no, hold on, if I, boom. I'm trying to build in the world tree on the side of this cliff. So I just have to support the whole floating platform. It's just how it is. How to get build mode? That is a mod. It's just called yeah, it's just a mod, and it's just once you've installed the mod, it's Alt F8 when you're in the build menu. It doesn't let you build anywhere you couldn't, and you have to be in your base for it, but it does let you go free camera mode, right? Alt F8, boom, free camera mode, and just sort of. This is my room. I wish it would at least just let me build, and like it would warn me like this isn't supported, it'll get damaged, and it could just get damaged, but then I could fix it with support afterwards. I think that would look cool if I could do that. Like that would be a lot easier to do. No. Okay. We'll get there. Oops. Construction mode. It's called free camera or something is the one I'm using. Hold on. Workshop. Your items. Subscribed items. Where was it? Ah, building enhanced free camera. That's the one I'm using right there. It's like 17 across is how big you can build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's still so many more to go. All right. Yeah, and that's in the ground. There's another way out. I want Zoop. I want infinite Zoop. This isn't really a base building game though. So ready to feel inadequate? No build mods. Yo, what the fuck? Look at the PAL glitching. What? Sorry? Huh? Do you think the people who made this game thought shit like this would happen? How did they make a curved wall like that? How is this bit right here? How's that curved like that? This person's definitely autistic, and I'm here for it. No, Baylor, that's artistic. I think you'll find both. Holy. What is happening? I should give up. Holy. It's the whole continent. That's insane. I was waiting for it to take off. Right? It looked so good. It looked like it could. Done their best, they made the button softer. Space program. I mean, just seems fucking crazy. I don't know how people do this shit. Insane. Even just what I'm doing feels insane. What they've done feels like too much. It feels like too much is what. What you're doing is too much. What they do is war crimes. That's just insanity. I mean, for my thing, I just couldn't find a better way to have, I couldn't think of a better way at least to have a floating base, like a base up in the sky. Like it has to be supported. And the best thing I could think of was, at least if all of the support is glass, it'll be somewhat see-through. It just occurred to me. There could be an issue. Oh no, because you can support under here. Okay, that's fine. This is too much. This is too much. I can't even see where the end is. Like, I don't know how long ago to go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 17 long. The base is 17 long. I guess what? What? What do you got? Loading on time. It won't take 3 hours to patch. New internet? Why wouldn't you be able to? Why wouldn't you be able to have support? You should be able to build 2 out. One of those 2 mustn't have. That one. that one, because neither of those will build out. Okay. This one right here isn't supported. Why not? Odd. Let's have a look without everything breaking and see what's up. So this one right here. I mean, it builds into that, but I built it into the floor. There's still floor here. Oh, it's funny. I just realized today while I downloaded something on Steam that maybe you won't be on Kataba 1 when I'm logging into the beach. Yep. Okay. So that pillar just doesn't touch the floor somehow. This one right here. Right? Is that stuff all gonna get in the way? Okay, that seems to be as deep as it'll go. Interesting. Okay, well. I mean, the only thing I can really do is build other pillars to try and support it. Gets rid of the symmetry, which is really annoying, but it lets me build it out. That'll do. Structures outside the base. This one's not. Structure is outside the base. We've reached the edge of one of the edges. It's very hard to tell where the edges are in this mode. Dun, 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 dun. I had to play, re-downloaded it today with the DLC because I never got to play it. It was really good. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Uh, 3 hours one day trying to make it run, and then refunded it when it didn't. And then, oh, and then couldn't refund it. Right, right. Oh, wait, show me what it really looks like. Okay, so you can't actually see the line, which is interesting. So how am I going to figure out where to build the end to if I can't actually see the line? Well, first of all, I have to move this because it has to be in the dead center of a thing. Oh, not that. So I need to go like this and get rid of the guild chest and then get rid of that. And put one back in the center. Boop. Meow. I love how she builds. Just sort of standing there, hand on hip, like tapping the hammer. I love it. And a little dance when she's done. I fucking love it so much. Okay, so if that's the line, right? Which I think it is. So if I'm in normal mode, let's just build, I don't know, fucking wood. Oh, not enough support. Lol. Right. So that would cut there. So we don't want that. We want that to be a corner piece. There it is again. So I want this to be a corner piece. That bit's fine. Okay. Now, I believe outside the structure, outside the structure, outside the structure, not outside the structure. So that's no good. That's no good. This becomes a corner. Fine. Not fine. There it is again. Okay. So that makes that the outside, which now does need more support, but at least we've found the outside. We've found one of the outside areas of the base. Honestly, I think you just do all four like that. And that is the edge. Game card did not give me away. It did have a perfect roll on a life stacking. They're using with the volatile. Ooh. This takes so long just to get the floor down it's taken so long. Okay, but that is the edge though. Okay. Next. Okay, so we actually don't want to go out that far. We might want to go out here. We should. Yeah, maybe 4 medium-sized burritos was too much to order. I mean, that's a lot. Oh wait, am I fucking... Oh, I can't go outside of the base. Oh. In the camera mode, I can't go outside the base. Well, no, I can though. Oh, it must be a radius from where I am, not outside the base. It must be a radius from where I did the mode. Okay, that makes sense. But do you have any money? I want to spend all your money at the gay bar, gay bar, gay bar. Got something to put in you. F8, boom. We're getting there. We're getting there. And the stomach is sick and she's all in my head and she's touching his chest. Okay. That is just touching the tip. That'll be fine. It's fine if the tips touch. Structure outside. So back to the corner piece. Structure outside, structure outside. from Australia since when? Like 38 years ago. Do you not hear his accent? To be fair, my accent is watered down, but that's just because of how much time I spend on the internet. Like I do still have an Australian accent, but also Australians sometimes ask me where my accent is from. So like the Australians often think I must have spent several years in my youth abroad because I have like a little bit less of an Australian accent than most Australians. It's still clearly Australian though, but like, you know, they think less. Basically, because I make content online, I have learned to enunciate better. And because I mumble less, I sound less Australian. That's the real, I mumble less and therefore I sound less Australian. So you're European, like where Ziz lives? No way. No way. Ah, oh, no, that's on you. Like I can see not realizing I'm Australian. I think that's a little questionable, but I can see it because other Australians often think I've spent a little bit of time overseas because I'm like a little less Australian sounding. But to go, what is that, like Northern Europe? Where is that? That's nowhere. I'm nowhere near that. That's pretty rural. Fuck off. Even Canadian was barely like the barely different. Realistically, all of the barely different than Australian accent that you hear is just me enunciating my words better. That's all it is. It's just less mumbling. That's it. Laps of the sun. Never get to mention and all that and then some. Okay, both of those edge ones are gonna go. And suspect both of them as well. Ooh, more than that, I think. I think we have reached the other edge. We fucking have. So I'm not going to be able to build there at all. Or there at all. Or there at all. Okay. So that becomes a corner piece. Those ones don't exist. And that becomes a corner piece. Ta-da! That's that end. Was scared of dances in the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. Okay. Into here, where I make my little sub basement. this little sub basement is not worth my hassle. I'm doing it, but it's not worth it. It was just for a stupid idea that I saw in somebody's like short when I was doom scrolling at 1:30 in the morning in bed when I was supposed to be asleep. To the rooftop. Uh. Insufficient materials. Oh my god, I gotta be inside to do it. Right, okay. Oh, that's not at all what I want to do. Excuse me. I'm going to be honest, I probably don't even know enough about Hero Siege to even understand whatever it is you've linked. I was playing Hero Siege and this shows up. Resting place, the devil's. The final resting place is the devil's hole. What about me and a normal. Oh, right. Nice. Half a sub basement. We're almost done with that. We're almost done building literally the floor level so that I can have a base to build on. Ah. And then ooh, structures outside this wall will deteriorate. Can I build walls here? No. Aha. But I can there. I can there. I can there. I can there. That doesn't make any sense. So that one, and that one should be fine. And then that one and that one needs to go. And that one needs to go. And now you're going to be a corner. And you're going to be a corner. Aha. You're not allowed in either. You are. You're not. Interesting. Interesting. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. Okay. So that's where you're allowed to be. Which means this one will probably have to match that, I imagine. So from 3, we go corner, 2 flat, 2 corner, flat corner. 2 flat, corner. And this goes 2 flat forward. This only goes 1 because I can't build another one there. Okay. Whatever. Okay, that one goes quite deep. the diagonal wall. We're doing it. This is the last one. This over here is the last side to get a little extra. It's the last one. We're done after this. Ooh, we've nearly got 1,000 items placed in this base to get the floor, by the way. Not nearly, we're over 1,000. We're over 1,000 to get the floor. This may have been excessive. Both of those, no. Something's slightly wrong here. You can't have 5 across. You either get to go out one more or I've fucked up. You did not get to go out one more. Well, in order to keep synergy, so if that's a corner, how does it go over here? Corner flat, corner flat, corner corner. So if I did this, corner, flat, corner, so it doesn't work. That doesn't make sense. Or is it just for some reason it's bigger on this side? I mean, it does get to build. I must have placed it like slightly off and it gets slightly bigger on this side, but that's fine. Whatever. For anyone below the sun. Damn you. Stop it. I sure hope you don't look at this and go, yeah, nah. I mean, me too. I don't know what else to say to that. Me too. Hope I don't hate this when it's done. I hope I don't accidentally delete one load bearing piece at some point and have the whole base come crumbling down. I don't think I've left any like horribly load bearing pieces or anything, but okay, well, there it is. So obviously I'm going to get rid of all these top pillars that just stick out the top for no reason, but everything else is supported, and I now have my base with a sub basement. And now it needs a real floor. All the rest of it is made out of glass. The actual floor, this was intentional. Making it out of glass was better for seeing through it. But surely, no, not that one. This one. You're gonna paint. Are you gonna paint the glass black so it's clear? Look, I thought about it, but there are 1,111 pieces of glass, so maybe not. maybe not actually. Whole thing looks like too much effort. Honestly, I didn't really realize how much effort it was going to be to do what I had envisioned until I was about a third of the way in, and then I was like, well, it's too late now. I'm just gonna complete it. What's up? Dum, 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 dum. I'm very happy about the replace feature because it was a lot easier to build all of this in glass, because I'm going to keep the bottom section and all the pillars in glass, and I'm only going to replace the first buildable floor. Like this is the area we are actually using, right? This is our actual base floor. Ooh. Ooh. That might not be right. It isn't. Well, I'm glad I caught that now. That's better. Woohoo! Ta-da! All right, that actually is a pretty good base now that I'm done. Like that's like a floor level. Obviously I have to build off it, but that's not bad. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm very cool with that. Now, I have absolutely no idea what to do for building cool stuff. And when I say cool stuff, let me just put all that back away. What I mean is I have all of these new ancient buildings. And like, I don't know how to lay them out pretty or anything like that. Alright, well, let's see what some of these look like to start with. Oh. Put it away. Go away, Frostillion. Go away, everyone. Okay, so need AI cores to build fucking everything, don't I? But like, recyclers are pretty small. So is that cool? The synthesizers are rather large. And you need 2 of those just for the 2 that can only be done with that. I think you need them for everything though. I mean, you don't have to need them for everything. You can have the bullshit base that I had back there. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is 11? Really? It's gonna be 11? It has to be 11. It does. It has to be 11. You need 2 of those at least. And I'm going to need at least 2 of those. So I'm going to need to make a bunch of AI cores and a bunch more solarite to be able to make my endgame stuff. Whew. More of this, please. Yeah, that's cool. I am happy with that, like, floor level. But I'm going to need a lot of stuff to build all the ancient things. can't fly anymore. I'm already too heavy to fly. Come on, one more orb before I go. Why wouldn't you stow those? Drugs been of being alive. Many lily nocts. Oh fuck, that was meant to be sought. God damn it. You know what? Can I not press a take all in? No, there's no in button, damn. Sot. Okay, that's the last of those. My auto stow won't work for the guild chest. I don't know why. Son of a bitch. These are all the demon eyes. They're still here. They're still mixed in with my other crap that I was doing. And I can't tell that they're demon eyes. Because they just look the same as the other eggs. Fucking troll. Like, those are more demonized that only take 1 minute to hatch. Those are not. Those are not. Those are. But some of them. Fucking demonized. God damn it, Dodge. Just dropped 600 demon eye eggs in my face. Up, daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun up there to run. Rainbow Fortune! Ooh, plenty of books. Good. Okay, we'll just wait for these. Not those. These. More fucking demon eyes. What do you mean insufficient materials? There's a guild box right here. There we go. Okay, sure. Just rebuilding it works. Okay. Lots of cryogenic coolants. We need lots of thermal cores. We need lots of AI things. We're gonna need plenty of those. Those need to be watered. Okay. Those, which is all just solarite. So I'm going to need some solarite as well. Probably should build one of these to use my shit in. Just for we'll wait on that. I'll have tons when I put it together. Hatcheries need 50 AI cores per hatchery. Holy. 50 is insane. 50 is actually insane. It does take 20 seconds to hatch 10 eggs. Okay, that's really nice. And collecting as it stops. That's why a lot of people say there's no point in ever building any more than 3 of them. Because you're limited by your own actions. Because you have to like turn, use that one, turn, use that one, turn, use that one. By the time you get back, the first one's done again. Okay, buddy. I'd like you to make as much of that as you can. So you can make 300 of that. And then this one can make another, let's say another 1,000 of that, so I don't need it for a long time. And I'm gonna have to make the other one as well. Okay, we need to sort out a production line for AI cores, right? Because so thermal cores and computers are what need to be made, and I'm not getting nearly enough flame organs or corrosive solvent. So flame organs are fine. Corrosive solvent gets made out of, is it venom glands? It is, it's venom glands. Okay, well I have a ton of them, but I'm definitely not getting enough. So that can be made. Which means time to visit my old ship base. The oldest, shittest base that I have. What I can do here is you can have 6 more dudes at you. So, at the very least, I can plant another ranch. Yo, I'm out of nails. Okay, sure. Fix assignments. So, yeah, we got you two because you're making stuff. I do still need wool, and I do still need the thing. What are you, Suto? What do you make? Like, are you here for a reason? Fuck off. This is a low level area. Go away.
Oh,
They have 2,000 gold. It's literally nothing. So you got electric organs. You're doing wool. I don't need milk. That's fine. That's fine. So we're making 1 electric organs, 1 wool. one of those. Whatever you're making, I'm pretty sure you're making something I want. Oh, sometimes drops leather? I don't need that, I don't think. Sometimes drop bone, I do need that. Nope. Passive skills? Partner skills? Yeah, flame organs. God, they're all so terrible. Whatever, throw two of you in. I was taking 2 flame organs. And 2 venom glands. You can all go in the new one. And 2 of those. So now we've got electric wool bones. I would like 1 dude generating the cloth, the good cloth. Where are you? Off. Aha. Sometimes drops high quality cloth. Right, sometimes drops what else? So we've got, there you are. So wool, good wool, 2 flame, 2 venom glands because I actively need them. 1 guy making electric organs. I do need, sometimes drops aqua pal fluid. I need that. Ice organs, we need those too. What does not work or don't work properly? Which mod? What mod are you trying to do? Either one so I can place and forget. Ah. If it moves that quick, I wouldn't even bother personally. Expand has 48 slots, but it still stops at 10. Okay. Third ender, over the 23-month resub. I don't want to have to send it in our own base. I do. I don't mind it. Why can't I activate you in the ranch? What are you talking about? Okay, there is no room for you. Okay, that should be enough of all of the things that I need ranching, at least coming in. They're not perfect pals or anything, but at least they're ranching. At least they're all dropping the things that I am going to be needing. Which means, lastly, this guy doesn't need to be there because there's no room for you. Sure, whatever. An inefficient handiwork, pal. Not handiwork, transporting. Just an extra, just in case. Because this is not the most ideal base for all of its ranching stuff, but it'll do. Okay, so we made all of the palaxite we could make, and now I would love to make a ton of this. There you go, make a ton of that. Such a fucking mess in here. Such a mess in there. Okay, let's see what you got. Holy shit, you're the slowest worker in the world. Why are you the slowest worker in the world, actually? You're not. Work slave, artisan, demon hand, insomnia, level 5. Your handiworking is level 8. You're doing the whole thing. And yet you're so fucking slow, my dude. Okay. And over here. This whole like semi-automation business, I kind of love it. Oh yeah, yeah, my huge ominous egg. Dimensional leap on Nocklum? Okay. That's 4 rainbow passives. They're not good ones. And they don't suit each other. But that is technically 4 rainbow passives. Thanks, I guess. Demon God's pretty good though. While in a party, who's afflicted with poison. Yeah. Okay, so I've got this I've been working on that I've put in here. Oh, I need to get rid of all these as well. These will need to be butchered. But these are supposed to be where I'm slowly building up my final base pals, including these guys, who are going to be my dudes. Well, that's fine. Gonna be my transport dudes, little fucking mimogs. Also have a lot of fucking eyeballs to get rid of. Oh, you already have a star. Okay. You don't. You do. Bollocks. Alright, Relaxosaurus Lux. You're the one I want to keep. Next. Can vend those. Damn, I really want one more of these guys so I can condense them up a little. List. That's a girl one. Any of you have good passes I want to keep? No, so take all of you, but save a boy in case I want it. That'll do. Bunch more memogs here. Don't need those for now. Ooh, Alaska's. Okay. What do you got? Honestly, Alaska Ingus is the one I want to make for, Alaska Inguses seem like very cool base pals, other than their size. The fact that they do fire and cold makes me want to use them for smelting. I've never seen one doing fire and cold before. It doesn't have to stack, like one can do fire and one can do cold. That is true. But if you have one pet that does both and you just use two of them, they sit on either side and do one will do one and one will do the other. And it'll, I don't know, work better. I don't know if really work better is the, it's not really better. It just matches. Silmora Lux. Like Silmora Lux, I think will handle the power in my final base. And I only need one of them because the ancient power needs both lightning and watering. But both of those really only part-time. But if I just have one dude and I just set him on power, he'll just do the electric side and then he'll do the water side. And then he'll do the electric side and then he'll do the water side. And he'll just keep the whole base running on his own, I think. Okay, I have way too many Eldrin Ignises. But I really do need to keep at least a few of them because they have some very cool passives that I want to keep. So we don't get rid of that one. We don't get rid of that one. Now we've got Sky, King of the Waves, Immortal Demon God. Ranch Master Idiosyncrasy, we'll keep that too. Demon God Mentality, we'll keep that one. There's Eternal Engine. Immortality Demon. quad. 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 Okay, we're gonna keep all of those. And then condense all the rest into them. If I eat that one and that one and that one is enough? No. Rip. Okay. Stay. Okay, you are go. So eat the rest. Try and save a boy. Okay. Renjeshi work. Oh, I've got another work one here. Demon God remarkable. Sorry, demon hand remarkable are the important ones. Anyone with demon hand remarkable needs to be kept. Oh, I've kept all of them. I've already deleted all the extras. No, I haven't. Okay, some of them can be condensed. Oh Jesus, slightly knocked. Okay. Right, so I don't actually have like crafted up Lily Nox yet. I have plenty of them that are like condensed up to save space, but none with the right actual passives yet. So we'll probably need to do that soon also. Okay. Several of you. One boy, two boys, and a girl that are already leveled, but they're not. They're not maxed out or anything. Oh, we can still condense to save space. Ah, we're out. We did it. Put this 10. Okay. Sort. Oh wait, before I do that, how far was I going through the box beforehand? Okay, we were getting pretty full. We were up to page 29. It was becoming a problem. We are now up to page, 23? There's still quite a lot in here. Okay. That's still quite a lot. Whew. Alright, we're currently not breeding, and that feels like a mistake. So, before we leave, what is the next thing I need to breed? So let's see, what have we been working on for our final base? We've worked on... So I've got a bunch of the Secamets, and I got a bunch of the Mimogs, and that's kind of it. So Secamets will handle all of the mining and thing. So I need Lylene Noct. I need good Lylene Nocts, which is going to be... So breed plan. Nope. Pal detail? No. Passives? Where the fuck was this? Planner? There it is. Lylene Noct. Yeah, she is dark, so you do not need vampiric. Demon Hand Remarkable. Can that be done? Can that be done out of what I currently have? Intelligent cake. Yes. Remarkable craftsman, artistship. So Renjeshi and Chillet Ignis that I own can make Artisan Remarkable Demon Hand. I can use a blank Lylene and a Menacing to make Artisan Remarkable Demon Hand Lylene Noct. So fantastic. It can be done. Send them over there. Hello. It's a little laggy, that, but it works. There they are. I can make it. All right, good, because I've got plenty of wrenchies around as well. They're very useful for the breeding. Ooh, I can start making them now, but that also is a lot. Okay, I could make a much better mechanical bow for myself. That's a disgustingly better mechanical bow. What the fuck? My current bow is 5,800. This one is 23,000. but I think I can make an even better. Yeah, I've got this bitch right here. I would need to unlock the plasma cells. These take AI cores. Okay. Okay, well, I need you in my party permanently. So, whose spot are you going to take? Probably Smokey's spot, to be honest. Gengar Ingus, even though you're low level, is going to take Gengar's spot. I think I'm just going to buy the fruit for this dude's last level so that I don't have to worry about decaying gear. Because I'm just sort of entering this world tree area and it is just godly expensive to repair if I want to make my good weapons. Down to the point it would change the multiple enemies. I can make a drone launcher too. I need AI cores. Don't forget the saddle like I did. Oh, I think. Oh god, I don't have it. Hold on. So we make both of those real quick. Good call. Good call. Did you have a maxed out one or just a normal one and the no saddle? Yeah, maxed out. Maxed out, no saddle. So I would like to make AI cores. They need lots of thermal cores and lots of computers. Thermal cores I can make plenty of right now. Computers not so much. But let's just start by making, I don't know, well, I say plenty. I only just put all the flame organ guys in. Alright, so we can make 45 of those. And we will. Computers need a lot of bio batteries and a lot of circuit boards. Well, we'll make 35 of them to begin with. Harvesting jet dragons gives thermal cores. You know, I could do that. I could harvest and sacrifice them. My poor Lilene Knox are not even like, they're just not good enough. They're compared to my Alpha Sekhmet, who is fully finished. We're working on Lily Nox now, but Lily Nox are not fully finished. I'm thinking in my end base that I make 3 of these things so that I can make 3 things at once, but that I have 3 Lily Nox and only 2 Sekhmas to run both benches, all 3 benches, because the Sekhmas are much quicker. In fact, I may only need 1 Sekhma and 3 Nox, because he'll just burn through the task. She'll just burn through the task and move on to the next one. Do I even have 2 jet dragons? I mean, I can go get a second jet dragon. I don't even have a second jet dragon. Okay, while those are going, let's go get a second jet dragon. Where do you get them? Flying Island, right? Yeah, right there. You don't want it to be alphas, right? Yep. So you wanna pick them up when without your dudes that make them alpha. There it is. Gotta go pick this shit up. Now off to the jet dragon. Northwest. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that's not the one. Ta-da, second jet dragon. Right, anything else I want here? Oh yeah, I don't have a second Hydrolon either. While I'm here, let's grab an Hydrolon real quick. Just so I have the ability to use them to breed if needed. Nope. That way. Hydrogun? Hey, there you are. Boom. Yeah. Oh, no, don't gotcha. To-do. All right, well, we can use that to get AI cores, and I'm happy about that actually. So, did we luck into getting different genders? We did. But insomnia on both. That helps. Philanthropist. And is there one that makes them, is there a passive that makes them butcher for more or drop, yeah, drop more items? There is, but I don't know if it's one I can implant. No. You can do fine furs, but that's only for selling. All right, nothing else. Insomnia and philanthropist. So they make many. Get to fucking hard so that I can mass murder all of your children. Plenty of cakes, fantastic. And how's everyone going on food? Fantastic. Power box. Party, we do be fucking. This apparently only has a 14% chance of success, but there is 12 of them, so hopefully that'll be success. But I will leave you two fucking just in case. What a pal. Okay, Tetris Primo. You need the last star also. Bye. Boom. Reduces the durability loss of all weapon and armors by 100%. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, those are working. Now, can I go make my new weapon? Not quite, because I haven't actually made the AI cores. Core. Okay, well, I can make 10 apparently. I need to make way more computers. Okay. They need way more bio batteries, circuit boards. I'm gonna need carbon. Those also need flame organs. Okay, we're gonna have to buy some flame organs, which I can do over here. We are generating them now, but not enough, obviously. But what's the point in having all this gold if you don't just jump in? Man, I wish these guys wouldn't stand on top of each other. Yeah, I didn't think it was here. It's you. You've got flame organs. There we go. And we'll buy like 500 of them and 500 of them while I'm here. And you need some of those, so we'll buy 500 or 600 of those. Plus a gilded alpha selling. That's funny to me, right? The desert town for frost organs? I did not. These are the only 4 I have so far. The first time frost organs becomes an annoying bottleneck, I will go and grab them. Are you kidding? Bum, bum, dum, bum. There's a liquor of fun. Okay, straight up make like 1,000 carbon fiber, because that's just been an issue over and over again. And I don't even think 1,000 is that many. I'm gonna get you to make about 500 bio batteries. I'm gonna get you to make around 500 computers. Nope, I'm not. Circuit boards, sorry. You actually got a lot of room there. Let's make 1,500 circuit boards. Go nuts. both reach for the gun. Boom. Fucking blasting through those circuit boards. Holy. Honestly, you're not going too slow on the bio batteries either. Yep, still doing pretty decent speed on those. Going to need more charcoal. We're using quite a bit of that. Okay, and now I can make computers. Now I can make computers. Like 250 computers. That one will take a moment. Be triple the speed once I've got a Lylene Nox up and running, but that'll do for now. Yo, I'm gonna hit level 80 just by like crafting shit and still have a team that's too weak to fight. Core. For now, I'm breeding these, so I won't need to make a lot. But for now, I do need to get them another way. So for now, we can make 100 thermal cores. And we'll go to Sunreach Isle, auto assign. 228%. Let's go. Yo, you can't work on that alone, bud. You need help. Where's my sec mat? Get your ass over here. Are you in this mess? I can't tell. I don't think so. Oh, here you are. Oh, you were still working on those. Oh, wow. Okay. Radio. Interesting. So there's no ancient tech pond. Oh, nearly done. Those are getting pretty close as well. I'm gonna make some AI cores. The radio. Are you making cybernetic powers and stuff? No, but I am making like cybernetic weapons. It looks like the other kind of way you're talking. Yeah, that plasma cutter is like I'd pay more to have a smaller one just to have it on my back, even if it did the exact same fucking thing. Right? Even if it was the same thing. Give an ancient kitchen. Cool. You've only got 5 more to go. And you've only got 30 more to go. No, you've got 100 more to go still. Sorry, my bad. Oop. 1. There, make 1,000 bait also. It's for the pond. That's insane. That's fine. And you can only make 10 at a time? Why not let me queue up 100 fish? I guess it's fine. Yoink. I can't make the actual weapon until this guy's done, because the actual weapon needs to be made here. But this will be fine. It's not taking too long. We can definitely make other things still. Oh, that's right. I need nails. Nails use regular ingots. I was nearly out of nails. I was out of nails before. There you go. Make lots. And then you also make lots. That'll be more than enough nails for a while. Just quickly make 25,000 nails. That'll be fine. I bet it's fucking lightning fast when she gets over here too. Still don't know what she gets distracted by. Almost ding. Almost. Lots and lots and lots of crafting. Yo, knocked. Lily knocked. Get back here. There you go. Good girl. Finish that up. You've only got like 11 more to go. Oh, here she comes. I don't know where from, but here she comes. There she was downstairs doing something. Okay, she's making nails. That's for sure. It barely even noticed when the other two fire ladies got here. She just makes nails so fast. Okay. You need bio batteries to make the ammo. Refined ingots and more carbon. Okay. Oh yeah, those are fast as shit too. Nice. Why is she struggling so much? Just keep working. What are you doing? You don't... You've made all these. She doesn't know what she wants to do. There we go. Stay. She's getting very confused. Okay. And now we can make the plasma rifle. Requires a lot of ancient civilization cores, but I have enough. And we have enough bio batteries and everything. I'm gonna upgrade from my bow and arrow, my advanced bow and arrow, to a fucking legendary plasma rifle. That might take a minute though. Segment. Figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it out, girl. Okay, while that's getting made, my weapon's finally getting made. There's a demon hand and there's a demon hand, but that's not good enough. Demon hand remarkable. Demon hand remarkable, demon hand remarkable, demon hand. I'm pretty sure artisan's something I can craft, right? Like if I wanted to. Yeah, artisan something like that. So demon hand and remarkable are the only two we actually needed there. So you're done. Go to we do be fucking. Pick those up and take you two out. Shit, how do I know which one you are? Oh, they're down the bottom. There'll be you two. Score. Now I grab you, jump to the end where I just picked up all these guys. I look for one with demon hand and remarkable. You both get artisan. And then you get put back in the box. And then we go boom onto this one. Now we have you, Artisan, Remarkable Demon Hand. Yes. I don't know how to reset it without making a new plan. I don't know how to move on to the next step, but there we go. Our Lilian Nocts. Our good ones that are going to be workable. It's sunshine, I got rain. Ta-da! Okay, and now, next, the only one I've kept is extra chance of getting an egg. So most of those will end up being normal ones. I assume you still get alphas just occasionally, even if you don't use the alpha thing. What I don't have is the butchering table, which I will need. I may not have even unlocked it. Is it not called butchering? It's called a PAL disassembler. PAL disassembler conveyor. Somehow that seems even worse than committing surgery on them. Damn, there's not a lot of room left in here. That'll do. Does that mean I can use them to get rid of these eyes? Fucking 700 eyes the Dodge left me. Oh my god. it just shits items out the end. It's not even like a box or anything. It just shits items out the end. Oh, they give hallowed bars. All right, sure. I need a 100 slot mod for this, right? No, it exists and you need to get it. Oh, sorry, I've only got 2 pages left of this for now. At least they don't scream constantly during disassembly. There. That'd be one of my transport pals picking them up. Then I told him what it did. And now he won't ever play Palworld. You don't have to do this. Just like you don't, there's so many war crimes you don't have to do. You don't have to do human trafficking. You don't have to put humans in pal spheres. This is in the manual version. I mean, the manual version's pretty funny. Okay, you are gonna burn through cakes though. Since you're not making special jet dragons, you just need regular vegetable cakes. Oh, which I've run out of flour for. There, make fucking 2.9 thousand flour. And for now, just another 30 of those. Okay, back over here. Down the road. Oh, what the fuck? It's still not finished. Yo, the plasma rifle is insane. Also, my Lally Knox are currently getting worked on, but they're not right yet. Well, I would need Palax Light for that. You can definitely make another 400 of that though. I am using quite a bit of it. I'm not really using this anymore. Not much anyway. You might as well make some though. But a lot of the other stuff I'm like actively using, right? Like even though it's lower tier, I'm still using it in something. I don't find myself needing that Corallium very often, if at all. Oh, you both working at night, fantastic. You're both working at night, fantastic. Oh, not you. Other big burly dude. Other big burly dude. Sell contraband. At least get rid of them. Okay. Time to make coffee while the rest of everything finishes. And then once we got our new weapon and a little bit of ammo, it's time to go back out into the world. Good news, the new weapon and also my plasma multicutter should no longer lose fucking durability, which is good because that was going to start costing me AI cores to repair, and that that needed to be solved because I'm not paying AI cores to repair my shit, at least not until AI cores is not a problem anymore, which will happen whenever I actually manage to get an ancient base put together. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Where my glasses go? There they are. Oh, morning. Pee-wee race times. We're so slow. Yeah. Lol, thanks for the jet dragon mimog effect. We're about to get far more of that. Another 2 hours to kill Act 4. Okay. And now, my personal favorite, a Tommy gun. Okay, nobody's gonna get that. Home Alone. No. Okay. Jet dragons just fucking headed out the end. Oh yeah, thermal cores. Look at that. Oh, oh, thermal cores. Gorgeous way to get thermal cores, that is. How come you're not using the cool jet dragon skin? I'm not even using jet dragons. Like I don't even use a jet dragon. It's not even in my party. And I don't plan to. I actually don't like him. He doesn't let me shoot my weapon from him, and like he's really big, and I've got this fucking I got this thing, and it's fine. I thought it was Thursday. What was Thursday? I mean, it's Tuesday. Oh, right. You're talking about the thing. What? Where's my weapon? Oh my god. Did they put my weapon away? Yep, there it is. They did put my weapon away. You're gonna be up for the reveal tomorrow. There's a reveal tomorrow? Wait, what? I thought that was not till next week. Or the week after. They're doing a PW2 thing at Gamescom. Oh, right. Huh. You could seem to watch it. If you can't make it, there'll also be a reveal. 11 a.m. That's such a good time for me, but no, my computer will be in pieces. At 11 a.m., I will probably have the computer cleaned and back together, and I'll just be putting like the computer itself into the desk upstairs. So no. They really fucked me on that timing. I'm finding out half your cables weren't long enough. I am concerned about that, but we're getting it done in the morning, so we can just go down to JB Hi-Fi if I need to pick up longer cables. Just to specifically target you, right? That makes sense to me. In the town of Halloween. Through. Okay, well, I'm sure that's enough for now. They're gonna make more, so okay, time to see how good this weapon does. Okay, now I can hunt the rest of these things. Oh, it's not very strong against you. I sent you a chest on Discord. Ooh, titty pics. Wait, sorry. Huh? Probably not what she meant, but I'll check. Oh, that's actually huge. Not a titty pic though. It wouldn't matter if she did send titty pics. I wouldn't be able to see them because Discord doesn't know I'm an adult. Anyway, that's gross. A lesser massive shrine on a Combs heart. That's actually gross. If you ask nicely, I'm sure some people will send them. I've told people they're allowed to. Many times. Are you talking about port again? Yes, kinda. I finished the base platform of my base, Turi, which I am happy with. But then discovered that I don't actually have enough materials of anything to start making ancient stuff. So it's just a base. It's just a platform. It's a very nice platform. It's a very nice platform. The box down and currently decaying. No, it's got a power box and everything, and it's built out to the borders, and it's a flat platform with a sub basement in it, so that I can do cool stuff. Yeah. This is the area I have to play with. If it wasn't sexist appeals, which we all know in great detail by now, first of all, you wouldn't be able to pick it up out of a lineup. It actually turned out to be not horrible looking. Thank you. I think. Wait until I start building on it before you judge though, because it might end up horrible. But I can't make any of the ancient machines, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit. I mean, I can make them, I just can't afford to make them, right? Everything needs AI cores. And on this over the world tree. Yep. Yeah, it's a kind of like, I think I also prefer a few places in the world other than here, but I wanted to build something here just to have something in the world tree. Yeah, of all the places I could find, this was like the best spot that I could think of, because I've got a nice view of a big waterfall and the center bit here, and underneath, which I may end up making some grass for, I do have like a bunch of bones here. I may make glass so I can see some of it. There's a bunch of bones on the cliff there. There's cool ore around the place. I'm doing a play until the final phase where I can't do Valdos anymore. Fair. Yoink. Don't put away this. I need that now.
Seeing you, going around shooting animals remind me of the Great Emu War. Finally a Aussie that can hit large birds.
Emus are no fucking joke. Sign bonus and quickly spend. Average of it last night. Nice. Insta kill. Yep, that makes sense. Come on, buddy. Get in the ball. Nice. There we go. One of the key items to remove the barrier. Do I not get kicked out of this place immediately? There we go. Not immediately is the answer. However, my poor Tetris Primo. I forgot that he was low level. Nice. Alright, the Leyland trick to res your pals is great. The instant red pal is also great. Honestly, it feels silly that you have to wait. I don't mind the idea of them staying dead and having to go back to a pal box to heal them, right? Like that seems fine and balanced, but like, why am I waiting like this? Knucklebs are great. I believe I want one. Before I kiss it. Listen, it's been fucking a little over 6 months now. I'll take what I can get. They're pretty. Yeah, Helen Times is like them but better. Yeah, I don't have fishing pals. It's literally not worth stopping to fish if I don't have my fishing pals on. I can't win. I don't think you're supposed to win without them. I am slowly dying here. And it's actually not that slow. I don't need a dandelion dude in your party. Is that how you do that? I've got plenty. Okay, small problem. I need to heal. Oh, I missed when that happened. But boom, level 80. Boom, level 80. I'm wondering why the fuck I'm dying. I got why? Because of the poison there? But I wasn't happy about it. With Saturday night. Celestia Noct looks gorgeous, but that doesn't look like a flying pal. That just doesn't look like a flying pal. Corrosive mist mask right there. Been better, baby. Oh, with Saturday night. Yeah, no song listening just from 3 words. That's because it's good music. Good music is easy to identify. Oh! Yo, you half killed her in one go. Oh, okay. accidentally killed him a few times. I have True Mercy on, which is another mod, and it just makes it so that if you have Mercy on, then your dots can't kill it, and if your pal has Mercy on, then your pal's dots can't kill it. That's it. True Mercy, which should be the default. That just should be how it is. Yo, there's a fucking shiny Anubis here. Well, my shiny Anubis here. Sanctified Meat Shield. Again, is in order renewing for forever. So today I'm listening to a playlist based on a week in 2060. Okay. Casually 10 years old music. That's honestly, if I was listening to a 10-year-old playlist, it'd probably just be full of bangers anyway. The music tastes aren't that different. Spotify is still good, and I probably requested like 50% of it. It's fair. I still wish I could play music on stream. Stream music is some of the best part, and I just can't do it anymore. I'm sad about it still. Get in the ball. Yo, what's your problem, bud? I haven't figured out a way to allow it yet. The ways to allow it cost money. Twitch doesn't want to pay, and it's too much money for any individual creator to pay. Like, maybe like, I don't know, fucking Asmongold, Pokimane level people could afford to do it, maybe. Be a waste of money though. Yo. He captured. Good boy. Whew. Get in the ball. Yoink, bye. Well, that guy died way quicker than I was expecting. I was planning to grab you. Boom, boom, boom. Mm. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. Didn't realize that, I thought you were another one of those Christ ones. Hey. Dun, dun, dun. The last knocked. Yo, that was very quick for you to pop out. You're nearly dead. Sir. Oh, you might actually die this time. Nope. Cool. Join the battle. Join it. Oh God. Whew. Oh. Here comes the number 9 cobra. Oh, oh. Ah. Okay, sure. Oh, you're only level 70. You're fucking worthless, actually. You're just here so my weapon doesn't break. Okay. I mean, can we make these one at a fucking time? Holy. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. Oh my God, how many do we keep? Do we just keep going? Woo! Good girl. Well done. Can I not just fly out the top after that? Nope. Mods being used. Yes. Pretty much all quality of life mods, mostly around the base, with the exception of the little within 150 meters I track eggs and effigies, but I still have to go collect them. But mostly quality of life stuff like teleporting from anywhere, or being able to build in the world base, or making my guild storage bank like 500 slots instead, because fuck that nonsense. What's the other one? Free camera mode for building, so that I can, when I'm building a base, I don't have to like run around and build it. All quality of life things. Ooh! Nothing for balance or making anything like easier or whatever. Does it have 10% life? No. Bosses have full life. Need one more of those still. Although I will be honest, I have seen a bunch of mods labeled as quality of life that are like 100% not quality of life mods. I've seen shit like quality of life mod of 25 times reward from salvaging, 10 times reward from fishing, always win fishing, instant salvaging, instant lockpick, 10 times better rewards from chests. And you're like, I don't think you know what quality of life means, my dude. The fuck are we talking about? Is the Zoe Halloween costume thing for your character or for your pals? I don't know, I never made it. You know, for having a really good weapon, the amount of damage each tick of this weapon does is pretty fucking low. forgot you're actually worthless. It's such a cool move. Skin of the Royal for Stallion. Yes. There's a, it's like a level 2 unlock. It's like one of the first things you get. The little Kativa statue. Not only that, you can apply the skins to some of your pals and not all of them. So if you have like, you can have like multiple different looking pals of the same kind if you wanted. The little monkey shoes okay, well, we're not doing that. I can barely even making the others, to be honest. Does Neptilius, my goat, have one? I actually no idea. Let's see. I've got quite a lot unlocked. It is this thing right here. Pal dressing room. Halloween Godiva. Oh my god, Chillet is so cute. How do you unlock them? No idea. No idea. That is nice. Oh, there's a fucking... That jet dragon looks so much cooler than the base one. Anubis? Desert King Anubis. That's a very minor change. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's a change. But like... Normal Frostillion? Okay, that's cool. Oh, hold on. see what else we got. Oh, Lylene. Ooh. Oh, Lylene. Yo. Lylene knocked? What do you got? Okay. They could have way more skins. That is a very limited amount of skins. Where the fuck is that antique dresser guy? There it is. Edit character's outfit. Okay, so only from the things I own. So I have to own the cool looking stuff that I want to wear, but I can fake wear other things if I wanted to. I can just be running around naked. Yo, just wondering, on this planet where I'm surrounded by pals and constantly invaded, when do I have time to shave my underarms? I'm just wondering. Those muscles? I gave her some thick muscles. I mean, look at the, like, shit she's wearing, and, like, she's running and jumping and gliding and riding pals, and she can't be a dainty little thing. That doesn't make any sense. She's gonna be muscle mommy. She fucking, like, I couldn't. I'm sure there's a pal to shave your pits with. I mean, because she doesn't burn to a crisp. Well, I'm wearing heat resistant armor. Okay, so we need to get rid of this and this and this, right? And then we need to get that. Oh, whoops. Come back. Is there one for wood? Aha, all types of wood. So obviously we need to up their stuff, and I'd need I think one of you doesn't have a... Oh, just while in party. So obviously I need more of them to get bigger weight requirement things. But... gather. For now, it means I can gather ore and trees significantly better while never running out of plasma cutter. Honestly, I shouldn't have finished my pal deck. I'm flying around aimlessly. But yeah, it's time to try Satisfactory now. What the fuck? That could use a cracking way to lose a few hundred hours, right? There's a Satisfactory song somebody made that speaks to me on an emotional level. If it ain't broke up, then why is it? Holy, would you get in the ball? Xiaolong. Only there's 6 out of 40 challenges for PoE. I'm gonna be honest, I looked at the challenges and went, nah, fuck it. And like, one of them's a portal, and I really should care. One of them is a portal, and I really should care. I just don't. Are you convincing yourself that? No, I really don't care. I don't wanna. Yeah, but pretty portal? Yeah. It's a pretty portal. Eh. I already have so many pretty portals too. Like, challenges are really easy. I mean, they're never difficult. They're just annoying. We're gonna get into a new game and then function tomorrow. Fair. You want a fresh session to start Satisfactory anyway. After you've played it for a few hours, remind me to give you the song. Won't really make sense without having played it. Oh shit. How much ore do we get? 800. I need more than that. I need double that again. That looked like ore from the thing, but it wasn't. All the hacking towers have randomized loot, right? No. Hacking towers are always the exact same loot. One, they will not get a repeat. Correct. Also, if you've collected one, the light won't be glowing out of the top, so you can tell from like really far away. I see nothing. Join. Give it back tonight. There we go. Ooh, nice lag. Oh, hey, hey. Stop right there, please. You happen to be a kindling pound, just out of curiosity? You look fiery. There you are. Cool. Oh! Never mind. I don't want to fight that thing. Let me out. I don't have anybody but capable of doing damage. Bye. Yoink. More. Hey. There's no way you actually get captured, but that's fine. Lol, accounted. There's another one. Hi, Soline. Excuse me, Celine. What the fuck? Get in. You're both dead. Get in there. There we go. More. More. Boom, 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 boom. So games like this, not just this one, but games like this, I don't want them to take it away now, but I do feel like introducing flying mounts always, or almost always, actually takes away from the game a little. Like if you just never had a flying mount, but you had really, really cool mounts, like ones that could maybe glide a bit, and ones that had really good jumping, and ones that could climb up walls, and all sorts of different things, and you could still get around like quick, but not just flying over things. It would be even cooler. It would not be now that you've had flying. You can't take it away. But if you never had flying, then I think it would be actually cooler. I would even go as far as to be like flying might be able to be a thing, but literally not until the end game. Like I wouldn't have access to it yet. Like after, like when you're setting up for like hard modes and shit, and you've got like the big long grinds ahead of you. Oh, or if just, I wonder if that would be an interesting like happy medium. Like flying is technically available, but at no point would you ever come anywhere near the speed of like other traversal mounts. Why, hello, beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, see ya. Lol, it's just lucky. It's not, it didn't even get a good one. Funnily enough, lucky is unlucky when it comes to like special talents or whatever. Those mushrooms aren't harvestable. I was expecting those mushrooms to be harvestable mushrooms, not gonna lie. You think it's shiny, but it was from your stream? Yeah. I accidentally placed my main, like, early game base just outside of a shiny fish. And so it just constantly was respawning. So basically every time I was in base, everybody in chat was like, what the fuck? Where's my shot? Oh, it's the shiny from there again. Squeeze the fuck out of me. More ore. I need it. Oh, there's some. How much we got? Another 1,000. Okay. Never get back too soon. Okay. Good weight. Lately we're trying to be the one on top. Okay, Powerbox management. Party. Use we do be fucking. To pick up that side over there. Right after I do these. I will also use you to pick up that one mutated egg. Thanks. Never get back too soon. Get back, never get back too soon. And then we do not want alpha jet dragons, so both of those go back away. And to pick up the rest of these, we just use the chance to double thing. No alpha jet dragons, please. Just regular jet dragons. Hello, buddy. Fucking mass butchering jet dragons for thermal cores. I feel bad for the pals. You shouldn't feel as bad for these ones, although they are dying. You should feel bad for the breeding pair, which I have fucking all day and night, simply so I can hatch their small children and immediately put them into the pal grinder. I've killed hundreds of their children. And they're just over here in the same base fucking all day and night to give me more children to grind up into dust. They're the ones that need to be felt bad for. Splattering implies some measure of Pal's ability to comprehend butchery, which makes it even more morbid. I mean, all of these pals are like this giant dragon here is planting and watering and harvesting, like all these. They're all intelligent creatures. These are not animals. These are not wild animals. These are all intelligent creatures. We are enslaving hundreds and killing thousands of intelligent creatures. And some of us, not me, but some of us are trying to fuck them. Especially that one that just walked away. But that's not me. I'm not weird like that. But I am weird in 100 other ways. But not that way. Yo, I'm getting 10 ancient civilization cores every time I send an expedition now. That's actually pretty good. I'm happy with that. Plexilite, let's see. Cool, I can make over 1,000 of it. Fantastic. Then go ahead and make over 1,000 of it, buddy. And we'll go ahead and make another fucking stack of plasma rifle ammo. How is that expedition portal not as big as a building? Ah, yes, it is. That is also a mod. I'm running a lot of mods. Almost all of them are quality of life mods. This is just an expedition portal mod. All it does is change the expedition from the giant fuck off ugly thing into this tiny square. I'm running a lot of mods, but none of them are big like balance mods. I still have to like get everything and gather everything and build all my pals the same way and capture everything the same way and whatnot. But it's things like this where my guild storage is like fucking huge, right? Like I storage mods and fucking expedition mods and just stuff that annoyed me, not stuff that was like balance wise. Like you can just turn off things getting damaged, but like that feels like a balance change to me, right? So instead we max out one of these because while it matters to me, I'll max that out and have him. Right? I wasn't trying to make the whole game easier. I'm just trying to like not hate myself while I'm doing base management stuff. Another thing I'm using is a feed box mod. Which isn't that the feed box works any differently. It's that one feed box, no matter what, will share its food. As long as the same stack of food is in other share boxes or other boxes in other bases, every like minute or two, it'll check and even them out. So I still have to make all of the food. I still have to make the same amount of food. I still have to feed everybody. Right? But I can just make 5,000 here today, right now. They'll automatically get put into that feed box and then they'll be spread between all of my other bases. I currently have 4 bases, so it'll put like 1,200 or so extra salads in each base instead of me having to like pick them up, split them into different stacks and then teleport to 4 different places just to put the feed in the feed boxes. Because why would I want to fucking do that? Right? God, Penking Lux can do so many things. It can be ridden moves speed at 80% while on snow. Yeah, more ancient civilization coins. Oh, and you get tech manuals doing that as well. Cool. Nice. And we're gonna want to make those as well. Thank you. Oh, we'll take them. Ooh, expedition rewards 10%. Go. Lots of circuit boards, lots of them, so we need bio batteries, lots of them. Or can I make lots of them? I can. Alright. We're gonna call it a day. And tonight, I'm gonna shut down my computer and unplug everything and have it all like ready to transport. First thing in the morning, we're moving the whole PC upstairs into the new room. I'm gonna have so much room. I'm gonna have daylight. I'm gonna be able to see out windows. I'm not in a dungeon anymore. Just in case anybody hasn't seen it, I'm setting myself up in the lounge room upstairs where I have like tons of room and tons of natural light, and it's great. Open in browser. This is from the back of the desk. I'm probably going to get rid of that clock that's in the background because I think that that will fuck up stream. These are also my sister's pictures. We're going to get rid of them. It's Amazon boxes and whatnot. Don't worry about that. But like, I'm going to clear this out and we're going to put our smut books on the top, or something. Most of my smut books, unfortunately, are Kindles. I don't have the corpse of trees as like nice things. Oh, this house is older than me. Oh yeah, this house is older than I am too. Yeah. But there will be background stuff. And I will also have like a fake green screen because of the graphics card. So I'll still be able to green screen myself out. It should be fine. Should be fine. Right next to an air conditioner. Have you actually tried that yet? I have seen videos of people turning it on and having it look quite good. We'll see. I know what to do with natural light. I already figured out what I'm going to do. If it doesn't work, I'm going to bolt a green screen to the ceiling behind me. And then I'm just going to fucking pull it down if I want a green screen and turn on the filter. And it'll come down just in front of the bookshelf here. Standing desk, sit stand desk, yeah. But I'm at a sit stand desk now. But I don't use it enough because it's fucking dodgy every time it goes up and down. I'm also going to have the treadmill that I've not been using because it's very inconvenient. It doesn't fit in this room anywhere, so I keep having to go get it and bring it here when I want to stand, but it'll fit in this room, so I'm just going to push it under the desk. Right? And then when I stand, all I have to do is just bend down, pull it back a little bit. That's it. Just pull it back a little bit, stand on it. And then I'll be on a little walking treadmill. Because there's room. I'm looking forward to it a lot. Yo, I'm gonna need way more flame organs. Holy. That's right. That's a problem for tomorrow. Well, we're farming endgame stuff. We're in the world tree. Tomorrow's setup. So you play with endgame workers? How are you supplying your food with them? Right now, they're just using salad. Just regular salad is fine. I am running a mod. But all the mod does for the feed boxes is it takes, as long as all of the feed boxes have the same kind of food, in this instance salad, every few minutes it takes some from whichever one has the most and splits it between the rest of them, so I don't have to jump around to different bases and just split up my salad and put it in different feed boxes. See how it has the same amount of salad roughly? I just made a bunch of salad in one base and it's split between all my bases. But yeah, they're just running regular salad for now. There is a better version, which I will upgrade to, but I am currently in the process of like putting my like final proper base together, which is going to be in the world tree, which is another mod that just lets me build in the world tree. But I discovered after building the beginning of my base right here that I actually didn't have any of the resources that I would need to build any of the ancient machines. They all needed a bit of grinding to start building. So this is just my floor. I've just built a little base, and this is going to be my final one with all my good workers in it. I did one thing because the mod lets me build here. One thing that would invalidate the game is it lets you build here, and you could build where trees and ore are, and your pals would just mine the trees and ore and get the end game resources. And I don't want that because that would change the balance rather than just, you know, rather than just like let me build here. That would change the balance. So to make sure that didn't happen, we just built somewhere where there isn't any fucking trees or ore. Right? Yo, why aren't you connected to anything? Hold up. I found a structural problem with my build. Why aren't you connected to anything? I'm gonna ask, what is the food distribution mod? Oh, I think it's called Smart Feeder. Hold on, let me double check. You can see I've got like a bunch of them. Oh, guild feedbox sync? No, is that right? Food render food production. Yeah, guild feedbox sync. Centralize your food production. Run your food production of your main face instead of building farms and kitchens everywhere. If you have 1,000 baked berries and there are 4 eligible feed boxes, the mod will just gradually move them all towards 250 berries in each box. Each food item is balanced separately. Only feed boxes that are inside active bases will participate. Boxes left standing after a base is deconstructed are ignored. My game is full of quality of life mods like that, like actual quality of life mods, not the ones that say quality of life, but like super buff shit. I don't know how many of you have seen that. It's crazy. There's a mod on Steam Workshop actually named quality of life mod, and it is insane. It's like 5 times power drops and 10 times chest drops and 10 times some other shit, and like it changes your schematics to only need 3 to upgrade them instead of 5, and it's like a whole bunch of things that are clearly balanced, which is fine. You're absolutely allowed. Like, I don't care if you want to change the balance of the game. That you can, this is a single player thing. We're not competing. You do whatever you like. But don't call one with massive balance changes just a quality of life mod. Like, don't fucking lie to me. Like, what are you doing? That's a bit buggy. What's happening here? Why am I never getting a single ore? Oh, it just wasn't updating. There we go. Time and dad time buffs. Yeah, which is fine. Like, you can mod this however you like. But like, let's not call it quality of life. It's not quality of life. That's not. I'm calling it a day. We're done. Let's see who's on. There's a time with nothing broken. 50-50. I've got the whole day tomorrow. Hopefully we get everything sorted tomorrow. there shouldn't even be anything for me to do stream wise Thursday morning. Is it a move? Yep, I'm fucking looking forward to it. Alright, fuck, Jesus. Let's see who's on. I will see everybody, well, Thursday from a new room that works perfectly well, and everything will be set up and it'll run smooth and there'll be no problems at all. Bye.